On 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Now, Golden State's starting five. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard. Curry gets the bucket.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
And Kidd, here we go. Chamberlain with the block. They recover it. Second chance shot. The wide open look for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. Up top, Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Outside Kidd. Driving the lane with authority.
That is a monster finish.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
It's deflected. Lopez finds Irving. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And again, no good by Golden State.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. For three, Durant drills the three-pointer. Durant's got 6.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Back to KD. Irving a screen on Green. KD passes to Irving. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. The Nets working the ball around now.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Back to Kidd. To the inside. Here's KD. Bank shot. No good. Warriors trail by 5. Durant with the steal. Lopez dishes the Kidd. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Here's KD. Good in the assist to Kidd. Durant's got his 3rd basket of the night.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Chamberlain a screen. Pass to Harrison. Clock at 6. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here's Green. Scoreless thus far.
Something we don't see a lot from Green. A nice, focused jump shot.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Kidd.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Harrison. Back to Green. Drives to the hoop. And Green slams it in.
A relentless drive by Green. He wasn't going to slow down for anyone.
Outside, KD. Back to Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. To the left wing. Kidd with it. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Stolen by Durant. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Nets. They're up by 7. And the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And Golden State, looking at who they've got. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Chamberlain with a screen on KD. They kick it out to Green. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Curry with some nice D.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Oh, Durant gallops in for the slam.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Inside, Lopez. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Over to the wing. Here's Harrison. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
As team first as anyone in this league, Green is always looking to dish.
Irving for three. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Curry can't get it to go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's KD. And it's KD with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors, trailing by 4.
Next foul. Julius Irving. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harrison. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd kicks to Irving. Back to Kidd. KD sets the pick for Kidd. Pass to KD. That shot off. Great D that time from Green.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
His first personal.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And the shot goes down. And the Nets lead by 4.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Irving dishes the Kidd. 1:39 left to play in the first half. Pass to Lopez. Tries yet again. Here's Petrovic. And here is KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And off the front iron, and in it goes. KD's got 14 points.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
They get it again. The shot's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Right side Kidd. Pass to Irving. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Back to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Misses from short range.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Hits it from three-point range. Kidd's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Brooklyn. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Irving passes to Lopez. Now here's Irving. The three-pointer, no good. In comes Durant. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Nets with the lead. Left side kick. Durant in the corner. Off target from outside. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Chamberlain. They kick it out to Green. Kept alive. Here's Harrison. Out left to the wing. Knocked loose. Irving with the steal. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
From deep, Green. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Kidd banked in off the glass. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Durant up top, covered by Irving. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Right side, Irving. That's tipped. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Harrison. Takes the 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, KD. Shot on the wing. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry goes inside. And that one drops. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Here's Harrison. Sinks the triple. Harrison's got 6 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Durant trying to break free. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Jason Kidd.
The quintessential blue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
And he sinks the second. Brooklyn trailing. Kidd up top. Guarded by Curry. Here's Petrovic. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving dishes the Kidd. Outside, KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Kevin
And the second free throw, good. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Green with a screen on Kidd. Curry passes to Green. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Irving, good.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. So smooth on the three from Durant.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn. Now Kidd. 9 points in the game so far. Irving passes to Durant. Irving sets a screen for Durant. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
4th team foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant.
And this is...
One foul. The play will be reviewed. Stands. 2 minutes.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
It's Curry with the drive. And, oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Before this quarter starts,
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Curry on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Durant. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison into the shooting guard position. Curry against Kidd. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Hands it from downtown. And the Warriors lead by 3.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Harrison. Picked off in midair. Curry against Kidd. Chalk up 2 there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside, KD. Outside for Curry. 4 on the clock. Petrovic with the rebound. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
The Warriors trail. Here's Green. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
Durant going to work inside. Went right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, Both teams still hungry.
And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving. Durant with it. Now Green defending. And it's Durant missing. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. It's a one-point game. Back to Chamberlain. Curry wide open from outside off the mark. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. Irving with the steal. KD looking around. No good on the shot. Warriors trail by 4. Durant inside. He's covered by Irving. Here's Harrison. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Pass to Petrovic. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Durant. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. On the 3 off target.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Kidd. At basket number 6 to the stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Curry passes to Harrison. Outside for Durant. A rebound by the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Over to the left wing. A wide open look here for Lopez. Offline with his 3. Curry passes to KD. Curry against Kidd. A shot by Curry, no good. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Durant finds Lopez.
Second official call. Team 7.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Durant.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
Irving with the steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Strong finish by KD.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Down low. And Lopez throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
For 3, Durant. Draymond Green pulls it in. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. From deep three-point land. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Draymond Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass, just sailed it right out of bounds.
Here's Petrovic. Up top, Durant. To the right side. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
On the wing, Durant. Over Green. Durant, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Three-pointer. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Curry.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
To the paint. There's the block. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Off the inbound.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilton. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to Kidd. Lopez in the post. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry with it. Durant covering. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Curry surveys. Good work there as it goes. Curry's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Durant against Irving. Right side Durant. Right side Curry. Tries it from 16. And again, it's Golden State.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
It's stolen by Green. Now here's Curry. Defense right on it. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 6. With the drive. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Green for 3. On the wing, Green. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Nets. A minute 58 left now in the first quarter. Lopez finds Irving. Back to Lopez. It's stolen. Outside Durant. Shoots from the elbow, and that one drops. He's got 5.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Lopez passes to Petrovic, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Here's Green, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside for Green. Shoots over Durant, and that one's good. Green.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Here's Irving, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Curry, he's open, releases from the wing, and drills it. Curry's got 9.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. for him, that's a good look.
And the bucket is good.
The touch on Irving's shot almost too sweet, making the tricky floater looks oh so easy.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. The kick to Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Nets trail by 6. From 17. The shot by Kidd, no good. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. From behind the arc. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in a small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Curry with it. Durant covering.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lopez against Green. And here's Curry for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 12 points.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Harrison. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Curry going inside. Here's Green. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Down low. Here's Durant. They grab their own miss. Here's Petrovic. They shoot again. Easy money for KD inside.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. The kick to Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Here's Chamberlain. The shot no good. Nets trail by 6. Here's Irving. Second chance effort. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. It sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Curry passes to Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Petrovic. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Petrovic has got 8.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Harrison misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Durant on the attack. Count that bucket. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Here's Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Golden State.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Curry against Durant. Green in the post. And the layup is good off the glass. And now an 11-point Warrior lead. Green's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
And it's Green missing. Fast break, Brooklyn. Durant, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Sinks it from distance.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Durant draws the double. Here's Harrison. 5 points in the game. Outside for Green. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Harrison. Puts it up from 15. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Durant's got 6.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Durant. Out left to the wing. Here's Petrovic. On the wing, Durant. It's tipped. In transition, here come the Warriors. Durant inside. Durant, so effective inside.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn. The Warriors lead by 9. On the wing, Curry.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch that was.
bad intentions.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
It's his first trip to the line.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Lopez can't hit. And the Warriors with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Pass to Curry. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 15. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Here's Golden State. Out to the wing. Here's Harrison. No good, off the front rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Lopez passes to Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
The kick out, Curry. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Curry's got 18 points in the game. Here's Durant. And he banks in the layup.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
And a deep 3 from Curry. No good on the quick 3. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Warriors on top. They're up by 11. And coming up as soon as we return from... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Kid has no issues mixing up down low. He's a physical point guard.
The Warriors lead by 11. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Turnaround Jay, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Here's Harrison. Again, the Warriors score. Nets trail by 14. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Durant. Now here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Driving inside. Harrison misses. Green against Durant. Oh, Green with a block. The Warriors lead by 14. Curry takes it in. Kidd with a rebound. And Brooklyn with possession here. Picked it out of midair. He's got a clear path. Here's Harrison. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Outside for Green. Clock at 6. That three's off the mark.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And the shot's good.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Petrovic has gotten 6 of 10 from the floor. Very efficient. Here's Durant. And it falls all over the rim and in. And Golden State leads by 16.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Lopez passes to Durant. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant against Durant. Durant. Pass to Harrison. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Irving. Now Lopez. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:21 left in the 4th. Lets it go from deep. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Curry, that's good.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Lopez. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. The kick out. Curry. Clock is at 3. And the shot goes.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. You've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson, and it's Shea's in at the power forward position.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
On defense, Boston. Iverson passes to Irving. Back to Iverson. From past the arc. Bird pulls it in. Pass to Collins. Bucket is good.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Nobody near Irving. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
The shot's good from Collins.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Iverson. Taken away. Pierce with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Havlicek, and it's blocked. Malone looking around. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. And here they go. Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here's Collins. Fires for three. And it's Malone with the rebound. In the corner, Irving with it. Stolen by Pierce. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Here's Irving. Takes it inside.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Kuzi passes to Pierce. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And Boston has possession after the miss from Allen Iverson. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Irving from long range. Trains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for Philadelphia. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Kuzi. Havlicek outside. Pass to Kuzi. Driving inside. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. To the middle. Here's Shea's. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And then Pierce with a dunk.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Irving kicks it out to Malone. Shea's the pass to Greer. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And Bird with the basket on the assist from Havlicek.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pierce tried to bank it in, but he misses.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Iverson, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And that one's good by Pierce. Pierce has got his third basket of the night right there.
An excellent jump shot. Pierce doesn't need a lot of room to get that off.
Irving passes to Malone. Stolen by Bird. Goes up. Plays it in off the breakaway. Bird's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Boston on top, up by... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Iverson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Cowens. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Iverson outside. Pierce with the steal and pushing it up. Here's Boston. Finished off the break. Havlicek's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Iverson. The 15-footer. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Boston leading by 4. Here's Cowens on the money from 12 feet away. Cowens has got 6.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Here's Havlicek. It's good from long range. Havlicek's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Here's Pierce. And they'll get another chance. Another shot. The shot by Cowens, no good. The 76ers trail by 7. Malone passes to Irving. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Havlicek outside. Going inside.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Havlicek. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. And on the way from Irving for 3. His 4th miss of the game. He's made 3. Bird right side. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Iverson. Clock at 4. Blocked again. Here's down low. Nice ball movement by Boston. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. And Havlicek throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Iverson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Iverson's got 4 this quarter.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Here's Greer. And a miss there on the triple. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And he drives in. The shot's good from Kuzi. And the Celtics lead by 13.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Malone. They shoot again. He takes it up and lays it in. Malone's got his second basket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Bird kicks to Havlicek. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. Kuzi with the bucket.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one. How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. Here's Kuzi, and he makes good on the layup. Kuzi's got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And so it's Boston. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Julius Erving. What a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Allen Iverson, Moses Malone out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the two-guard spot. Austin with the ball. Left side Pierce over Irving. Pierce's shot is good. Pierce has got 8 points.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
Here's Kuzi, got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. It's Pierce on the wing. To the wing on the left. 14 feet away, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. to the wing right side. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Irving from long range. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got assist number 5 here tonight. From deep three-point territory. Intercepted. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Greer. Here's Irving. From deep, Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Here's Cowens. Busted. No good that time either. Now the 76ers with it. They've got an 8-0 run. Iverson passes to Shea. Pierce with a rebound. Boston leading by 7. It's Pierce on the wing. Got a hand on it. Iverson outside. On the wing, Irving. His 3-pointers off the mark.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Pierce. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding him.
Pass to Shea. Out to the right wing. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Cowens. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Pierce has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Malone. Here's Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Paul Pierce.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having an EBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Here's Greer. Pass to Shea. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Philadelphia, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. He hits the second from the line. 1:05 left in the third. Bird outside. Cowens passes to Bird. And he banks in the layup. Bird's got 10.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Iverson outside. 41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Makes it off the glass. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Cowens. And stolen by Iverson. And now Philadelphia on the break.
Yeah, you can't afford to let Iverson come up with the steal there. An opportunistic defender who knows when to go for it.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Back to Havlicek. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving kicks to Iverson. No good on the triple. And no good that time. And so it's Boston, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the... 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's Kuzi. They've got Havlicek. Pierce is out there with Bird, and it's Cowens in at the 5, down low. That's the Boston 5. Bird can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
Allen Iverson on the way. In the corner, Irving with it. No good on the 3. Boston leading by 5. Bird with it. Iverson picks him up. Back to Bird. From deep three-point land. And it's Malone with the rebound. Irving looking for an opening. Tipped away. One-on-one fast break. Floats one up. He lays it in. Now it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. One of the more intelligent players we have.
Here's Greer. Malone, the pass to Greer. Tries again. That's tipped. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And now Philadelphia on the break. Irving for 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
They're running. Here's Iverson. Oh, that's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Greer passes to Shades. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Bird. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Even with 1 miss, he stretched this out to a 2-possession game.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Greer.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
And he can't hit the second. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Irving. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Iverson. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Havlicek, good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 4. Havlicek's getting it done, shooting over 55%, 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
He He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
He gets them to within one possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. That's good from Havlicek.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
And on the way from Irving for 3, and it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pierce kicks to Bird. Over Shades. Bird can't hit.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Havlicek outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and-one, and this time they're not backing off.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving with the steal.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Good! A huge shot to tie it up.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Pass to Malone. Got it up in time. The tagger! He drills the game winner.
All zeros on the clock as he drains the game winner.
Unbelievable way to end this game. The fans on both sides are in shock.
So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. They break the hard.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
on 2K Sports. We're going to bring you the NBA in all its excitement. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. A look at the 76ers starting group. Malone is out there with McGinnis. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Irving. And it's Greer in at the 2 guard. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Boston ball.
With the drive. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. They get the rebound. Bird passes to Cowens. Nice ball movement by Boston. Just 5 to shoot. Here's for 3. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Malone passes to Greer. Rebound Boston.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on the free throw.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Here's Greer. Pass to Irving. Here's Greer. No good with the triple. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace, guys.
Thanks, David.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
That one goes in.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Now here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Pierce inside the three-point line. Havlicek right side. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got his second bucket tonight.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And that one good from Greer.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's for three. It's hauled in by McGinnis. The 76ers trail by 5. Maxey looking it over. Pass to McGinnis, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 6. Here's Cowens, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And then Malone with the dunk.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Now here's Pierce. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Bird. The 3. Not going to fall. Starting off slow. He misses his first 3 from the floor. Here's Greer. There's the drive.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
The Celtics with the lead. Bird left side. Back to Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
17 seconds left to play here in the first. Kuzi can't hit. Here's Greer. Outside, Maxey. Pass to McGinnis. 1 second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Celtics lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Greer passes to Malone. Knocked away. Pass to Pierce. Into the lane. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Pierce has got his first basket. They set the pick. Maxey attacking. Here's McGinnis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Larry Bird. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting for Philadelphia, George McGinnis.
That one is no good. Boston leading by 4. Here's the pass to Kuzi. Back to Pierce. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Pierce has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire. Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. Bird
outside. Pierce against Irving. Pierce dishes to Bird. No good from outside. The 76ers trail by 5. And McGinnis kicks to Maxey. Shoots over Bird. Maxey, no good. Poke loose. Here's Irving. And count it from 19 feet away. Irving's got 7 points.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
So he gets them both. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Greer. 6 points for him. Lets it go. And that's collected by Bird. Boston leading by 5. Inside. The kick out to Havlicek. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Maxey. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Back to Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Nice ball movement by Boston. Kuzi can't hit. Maxey against Havlicek. Now, here's Maxey. Tight defense on him. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 9.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
The shot by Pierce will not go. There's 1:54 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Here's McGinnis. The shot goes down and he gets his game back to even. McGinnis has got 5 now.
And big man who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kuzi. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
From the arc. Maxey, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Kuzi with the bucket.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Here's Greer. Off target from three-point range. Boston leading by 4. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
The 76ers trail by 6. Here's McGinnis, and McGinnis throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Kuzi passes to Cowens. 23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. It's a close game here in Boston. And here's Maxey. Still yet to score. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hand.
And that one's good by Pierce.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Celtics. They lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Celtics leading by 4. Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Tyrese Maxey. McGinnis out there with Irving. And it's Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2 spot. Outside, Maxey. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound, Boston. Bird's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Maxey's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Malone against Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Clock at 6. It's blocked. Here's Irving. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. And it's on John Havlicek.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Pass to Kuzi. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kuzi's got 14 points for the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Maxey passes to McGinnis. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Pass to Malone. Launches a 3. Goes back up. Here's Irving. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out in.
Havlicek dishes to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Havlicek outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Havlicek's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Back to Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. With some art, and it's good on the layup. 10 points for him.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Here's Greer. Hits the 3-point bomb.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. .151 left to play in the third. Malone left side. Outside, Maxey. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Pierce. And it's Pierce with the jam.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Got a piece of it. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the third. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Greer. 12 points for him. Here he goes. And McGinnis throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The 76ers trail. Irving with a clean look. A miss that time would have put him up.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Havlicek throws it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Maxey on the wing. He's got 5. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Kuzi. Malone with the block. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Greer. Finished off the break. Greer's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Outside, Maxey, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Celtics lead by... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The 76ers trail by 4. Pierce out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the center position. That's the Boston 5.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Here's Kuzi. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Greer passes to Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. Boston leading by 4. Pass to Kuzi. And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Malone with it, and it's Bird picking him up. And Malone gets double teamed. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Philadelphia foul. Greer. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Havlicek right side. Screen by Bird. The kick out to Pierce. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Greer passes to Irving. Drills it from outside.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Pass to Cowens.
Sixers foul. Greer. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Havlicek outside. Here's Cowens.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
And here's Bird from the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Greer. On the wing, Irving. No good. That would have tied it. Boston leading by 3. Here's Pierce driving to the basket. Pass to Cowens. On the wing, Havlicek. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Havlicek's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Maxey. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Bird finds Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Out to Bird. Ball stolen. Here's Greer. It counts. And the foul. And it's on John Havlicek.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Boston.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And stolen by Maxey. McGinnis against Bird. Pass to Maxey. Throws it up high. Stolen by Bird. And here comes the break. Plays it up and banks it in.
That is just pretty right there. What a find for his teammate at the rim.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot.
The kick out to Irving. 1:05 left here in the fourth quarter. To the left wing. 5 to shoot. McGinnis the pass to Irving. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Shot from 16. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Back to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. It's hauled in by McGinnis. And Philadelphia calls time here. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
They've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Havlicek outside. Pass to Kuzi. It's deflected. So we see Boston get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in
to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Howard. And it's Monroe in a shooting guard. Now here is Carter. Here's Lowry. Comes up empty down low.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. Back to Beal. Lets the three fly. Sinks the three-pointer.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. It's a three-point game. Goes up with a stripe. Oh, pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Unseld can't get it to go. Lowry dishes to Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Here's Ole. Lowry covering. Pass to Howard. Six to shoot. Good on the shot.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Carter kicks to DeRozan. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here is Howard. Vince Carter missing his last shot. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Pass to Leonard. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Playing above the rim, Beal laying down the hammer.
Outside DeRozan. Carter looking around. Leonard. Second chance shot. Shoots. It's another look. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Toronto shooting their first foul shot of the night. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Ole. Howard with this screen on Lowry. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Ole's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Monroe. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Unseld. Now recovering. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Howard against Leonard. Howard can't hit. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 6. Here's Bosch. Rebounded by the Wizards. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Unseld, the pass to Beal. Unseld. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Unseld's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Leonard finds DeRozan. And there's the drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You know, it's really the defining part of DeRozan's game. Driving the basketball hard at defenders, and he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
Monroe's shot is good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Lowry. And it's sent back by Howard. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. Five seconds left in the first quarter. And it's DeRozan missing. And so it's the Washington Wizards with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've got. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Raptors trail by 4. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Monroe, the pass to Ole. To the inside, Howard. The teardrop falls in.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Howard against Leonard. Pass to Bosh. Now here's Beal. He's guarded closely. Monroe in the corner. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Ole passes to Beal. Here's Ole. Oh, Beal in position. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Unseld. Wizards leading by 6. A 3 ball. No good. His first miss after 3 makes.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Bosh, that's good.
That kind of effort on defense will not stop Bosh from using his strength to overpower that defense.
Out to the right wing. Here's Unseld. Drains it from beyond the arc. Unseld's got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Here's Washington now. Here's Monroe. Unseld, the pass to Monroe. Outside, Beal. Over Carter. And there's Beal. That's good on the assist by Monroe. And now a 9-point Washington lead. And then Bosh with the jam.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Here's Ole. Now recovering. Monroe in the corner. Right wing. There's the triple. Ole, no good. Carter up top. He's covered by Beal. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Lets it go from 11. Rebound, Washington. There's 1:26 left now here in the second. Back to Howard. Fires the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosh has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Carter dishes to Bosh. Puts up a 3. Ole pulls it in.
Perfectly played defensively there. He made that a very difficult look.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
2 shots. And both free throws good for Beal. 55 seconds left here in the second. Here's DeRozan. Good, and it's Bosh picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 6.
Just so good finishing around the goal. DeMar is tremendous in the paint.
Monroe, wide open, bangs home the trifecta.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Rebound by Kyle Lowry. Raptors trail by 10. DeRozan inside. Monroe on him. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Unseld. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 4 seconds left. The shot by Lowry, no good. And so it's Washington holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Earl Monroe, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Bradley Beal is out there with Howard. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Howard can't hit. Raptors trail by 8. DeRozan passes to Leonard. DeRozan inside. He's covered by Beal. Here's Bosch. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
The whole sticking with it. Bosch, the lefty, with the N1.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Wizards leading by 5. Unseld, the pass to Beal. Monroe left side. Good on the triple. Monroe's got 12 points in the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
That one goes. Count it.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
A clear look for Monroe. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Monroe's got 5 points now this quarter.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And Bosch able to finish.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
Here's Ole. While recovering, Ole passes to Monroe. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
Monroe taking 2 shots.
And so Monroe nails both of them. And here's Lowry. He has yet to score. Here's DeRozan. That one misses. Good work defensively by Monroe. Wizards leading by 8. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the left side wing. It's stolen by Lowry. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Here's Carter. And he converts the layup. 8 points for him.
DeRozan so in tune with his teammates, knew exactly where to find that open man.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Stolen by Monroe. Howard against Leonard.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Raptors trail by 6. Carter outside. Here's Lowry. Washington with the rebound. Howard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Monroe the pass to Unseld. Beal against Leonard from about 16. Pass to Howard. Another shot. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Here's Unseld. 5 on the clock. Back to Howard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Toronto trailing. Outside Leonard. For 3. And the Raptors miss again.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Howard with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Here's Beal. Pass to Unseld. And here is Monroe. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's good, 2 points. DeRozan's got 10 points in the game.
DeRozan from mid-range makes it look so easy.
Here's Ole. While recovering. Monroe, no good. Raptors trail by 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Well, this is a shot DeRozan can make, and I like the fact that he knows his strengths on offense and plays to his strengths.
Monroe looking around. Over Leonard. Here's Ole. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. They grab their own miss. Leonard. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Wizards leading by 4. Monroe outside. Pass to Ole. Hands it from downtown. He's got 9.
You know, I think they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
With 1 on the clock.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. Wizards lead by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got DeRozan. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Bosh. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from DeRozan.
They know how versatile and effective DeRozan's scoring ability is. That's why this team leans on him like they do.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Howard out to Monroe. No one near him. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from DeRozan.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
He gets that one.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Bosh with it, and it's Howard picking him up. Bosh kicks to Carter. Back to Bosh. Rebounded by Howard. Wizards leading by 3. Here's Ole. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Bobbed up there for Howard, and stolen by Leonard. Now running, there comes Lowry, pushing the ball up. Misses from close range.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's Monroe. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside DeRozan. Rebound, Washington. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Unseld, defended by Carter. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there. When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
Here's Ole, back to Beal. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Monroe, no good. Raptors trail by 4. Here's DeRozan. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Monroe, the pass to Ole. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Here's Carter. Second chance effort. Out of hand on it. Outside Beal. And the jam by Beal.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
2 free throws coming up, and they call. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
At the line for Toronto, Chris Bosh, taking 2 shots. This play is under review under NBA rules.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Howard with the steal. Here's Ole. Now recovering. Yep, that one goes. Ole's got the lead up to 10 now for the Wizards.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And here are the Wizards now. Outside Lowry. Shoots over Beal. Fires from way outside. Off target. And so it's the Wizards with the W. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
just can't let you go.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. pass to Howard. Here's Holt. He's guarded by Lowry.
Toronto foul. Chris Bosh. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holt. Just 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
To the inside. Carter can't get it to go.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Beal surveying the D. Howard, the pass to Beal. Stolen by Carter. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's Leonard. The rebound by the Wizards.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Monroe misses.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Bosh. And he buries his first look.
When Bosh gets that close to the basket, he is relentless on how he attacks. We saw it there.
Here's Holt. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Beal from outside. They get it back. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And the Wizards with possession here. Toronto making their last shot, and the shot goes down.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Carter can't get it to go. Beal left side. Here's Holt. The rebound by Bosh. And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. Trailing by 2. Leonard. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. The teardrop. Oh, the pass to Unseld. From deep. On target from range. Oles got his second bucket of the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Oh, the pass to Beal. Here's Holt. Out to Beal. Out of bounds. It'll be Raptors ball.
That's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Raptors trail by 3. Lowry surveys the D. Here's Carter. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Here's Howard. Pass to Monroe. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A minute 31 left in the first. 3-pointer. Beal. Rebound by the Raptors. Here's Bosh. Leonard outside. It's stolen by Howard. Pass to Monroe. It's Beal on the wing. Oh, Carter with the block. Here's Lowry. Here's Leonard. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Monroe. Now here's Beal. From outside the arc. He buries it from 3.
Well, Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that 3.
Beal's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Lowry the pass to Leonard. Over Howard. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Lowry.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Here's Holt. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Here he goes. The rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ole. Here's Monroe. What if it goes? It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just nails the three. Way to close the court.
And so it's the Washington Wizards, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
But let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And so in the game for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal, and it's Howard in at the 4 slot. And again, Washington with a triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Wizards leading by 11. On the take. Oh, they get a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Raptors on D. Howard, the pass to Monroe. Here's Ole. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. Ole's got 15.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Washington leading by 15. Here's Holt. 3-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. Here's Monroe. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Wow, Claude doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. On the wing, DeRozan. Lowry left side, looking to end the run. Sinks the tray. Lowry's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Howard, the pass to Monroe. Now here's Beal. He's checked by Carter.
Vince Carter. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Holt. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Raptors trail by 14. Now the Wizards in transition, and here they go. Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Bosch. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Once Bosch finds himself in that kind of rhythm, it's going to be all cut.
3-pointer. And it's Ole missing. Leonard passes to Bosch. Lowry against Beal. Bosch. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, nice explosion to the basket by Bosch, who wastes no time in throwing that one down.
Here's Hull. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easiest shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he sinks the second. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Hull. Sinks it from distance. Hull's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's DeRozan. It's tipped. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Howard with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. Let's go with a three. And the Wizards with another three.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Hull. He's guarded by Lowry. Goes up at the elbow. And it's Hull missing.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Leonard can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 18. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Leonard. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Monroe. And so it's Washington. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Leonard's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Pass to Unseld. Here's Hull. He's checked by Carter. Just 4 to shoot. From 15 feet away, Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the attack, Carter. Ooh, Howard with a block. And they're able to recover. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. Again, the miss by Leonard.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Oh, the pass to Howard. Here's Hull. Leonard defending. Shoots. Misses the jumper. Raptors trail by 20. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Hull. He's guarded by Lowry. Toronto grabs the miss. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Lowry's got his second basket on the night.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Here's Hull. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. And Washington leads by 20.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. To the paint. Back to Beal, over Carter, and again, it's Washington converting.
Well, Beal can make those kind of shots, that time mid-range.
It's stolen by Howard. Unseld, pass to Ole. No good with the triple. Leonard, left side, he got a piece of it. Beal against Carter. And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. Robbed. Yep, count it. Monroe's got 5. Here's Toronto with the ball. Back to Carter. Inside. Oh, it's stolen away. It's Beal on the wing. He's got 9. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Howard. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Beal, the pass to Monroe. 4-3. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night. DeRozan with the ball. And Howard picks him up defensively. They need this. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Carter.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Beal finds Howard. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Beal. That one doesn't drop. Oh, nice D from Carter. DeRozan looks it over. Pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And that's Kyle just using his strength, getting in there, getting fouled in the act of shooting.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
And the Wizards with possession here. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lowry. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Lowry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And Lowry has versatility to his game. There's no doubt about it. This time from the mid-range.
And that one's good.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Leonard on the wing. Over Howard. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's the Wizards running away with it. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center position. Oh, good.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
To the paint. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, the shots continue to fall, and Kyle's going to find a way to keep getting them up.
Oh, the pass to Unseld. Here's Ole. Unseld can't hit. Outside Carter. Down low. Here's Lowry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
And Kyle Lowry, such a bulldog out there at the point guard position, just not afraid to go down inside and mix it up.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Ole, 20 feet out. Misses off the right iron.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And the Wizards on the break. Here's Monroe. He's checked by Carter. Unseld. Pass to Ole. Oh, Leonard with the block. Leonard on the wing. To the middle. Here's Bosch. Ooh, Howard with a block. Here's Unseld. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Over Howard. Ooh, Howard with a block. It's a one-on-one situation. Beal from outside. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got rebound number 7 tonight. The 11-footer. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 6th assist of the night. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to.
At the line for the Wizards, Bradley Beal.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Wing shot on the way. Carter can't get it to go. Washington leading by 23. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Howard with a screen on Leonard. Oh. Denied by Leonard. And they'll get another chance. Here's Monroe. Buries it from 3.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Unseld. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by, and it's Ole missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Bosch, no good. So it's Washington now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. To the inside, Ole. And he makes it on the layup. Ole's got 27 points. Leonard outside. To the middle. Intercepted. Three-pointer. Beal connects from downtown.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Howard, the pass to Ole. Back to Howard. Beal left side. Pass to Ole. The 3 is up. And the Wizards with another 3.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And Bosch gets it to go.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Oh, the pass to Unseld. the baseline J. Howard inside. Leonard defending. Unseld. Shot is good.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And the dunk by Leonard.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Howard. Off target. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement and
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the New York Knicks starters. King is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Johnson. Frazier covering. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. High arcing shot. Shoots over Frazier. Johnson's shot is off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
King, that's good.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson right side. Back to West. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. It's good.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
To the right side. Here's King. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. King's got 5 points so far. West kicks to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Kobe. And a fast break now for New York. Here's DeBusschere. Rebound the Lakers. Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Johnson against DeBusschere. Johnson down low. Lays it up off the glass.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ewing with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Ewing the pass to DeBusschere. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now DeBusschere following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. Frazier. Great D that time from Johnson.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here is Frazier after the basket by Los Angeles. Back to King. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Shaq.
And what I like about King, he doesn't try to get flashy or fancy. He only cares about being effective. And he goes out there and just takes care of business. And in the end, the points just pile up.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
West outside to the paint. Here's O'Neal, and Ewing with the block. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Guerin, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2, and the basket by Johnson.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
That bucket in no time at all. King's got his 3rd bucket of the night. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Bryant, and Kobe throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here is Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. The three-pointer off the mark. 19 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Baseline J on the way. Now DeBusschere. Takes a 3. Rebound by Kobe. Johnson outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for L.A. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's Johnson, and it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. West kicks to Shaq. Outside, Kobe. Pass to West. Johnson surveying the floor. Bryant on the wing. Back to Johnson. The tray. The Knicks pull it in. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Takes the 3. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from King.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And they pick up 2.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Here's Frazier, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Frazier's got his first points in this one. Here's Johnson, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Knicks trail by 6. Frazier right side. King's shot is off. Now here's Kobe, the fast break opportunity. The 3 from Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here he goes. He gets it in there. Frazier's got 4 this quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
West can't hit.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's King. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Bryant. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 4. King left side. And it falls over the rim and in. King's got 13.
This is what King can do. Go through these stretches where he's just impossible to cool off. Very few guys are as capable of games like this.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Kobe against King. Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 4. Here's Johnson. And a missed layup. And here are the Knicks now. Here's King, and it's sent back by Bryant.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Bryant. King with the block, and he gets it back. On the wing, Ewing. He's guarded by Johnson. There's the 3. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Frazier.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. 20 seconds left in the first half. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And that one released in time, but no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans at court. Front row, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Knicks trail by 3, and New York looking at who they've got. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with King. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Frazier's gone 4-7 for the field here. Johnson, the pass to West. Back to Johnson. Pass to West. Fades away. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. West has got 8 points. West has gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. High post shot. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Kobe. He's got 8. It's deflected. They retain possession. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Shot clock at 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's King. At 3 off the mark. Lakers leading by 3. West, right side. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson left side. West passes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar with it. That one good for 2. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
King's shot is off.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Gavin. Still scoreless. Over West. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Pass to Kobe. Shoots from 14. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. Pulls up on the wing. King's shot is off. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. And a fast break now for New York. A shot by Frazier, no good. And the stuff by West.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Frazier dishes to Ewing. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers leading by 7. Left side West. Johnson in the corner. There's a minute 34 left in the third. West can't hit. And so it's New York with it. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 7. Lakers with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Outside, Kobe. Pass to Johnson. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That will be a jump ball.
Ewing, the pass to Frazier. Over Johnson. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Frazier. And here are the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Bryant's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's to Busher. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Kobe against King. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Johnson right side. And Bryant kicks it to West. And it's King with the rebound. King's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Garrett. And the shot falls short this time. Lakers leading by 9. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And he makes both free throws.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. It's stolen by Frazier.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And Bryant kicks it to West. And again, the Lakers no good. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Guerin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And the basket by Johnson.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
For 3, Guerin no good. Lakers leading by 9. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Well, you gotta love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
Stolen by DeBusschere. He takes it in, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to Guerin. Over West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And they recover it. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Outside, Kobe. Kobe Bryant! So good at finishing through contact.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close. An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Frazier scanning the floor. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. O'Neal. Out to West. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
King, the pass to DeBusschere. Fires the three. King's shot is off. And here are the Lakers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant from way outside. Great look, but off the mark. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team.
fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the opening lineup for New York. Here's King. There's the three. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Right side O'Neal. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, swiped away. Here's Frazier. Over Johnson. Ewing. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's off.
At the line for two, Gary West.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Frazier. Into the lane. Ewing, no good. That's tipped. On the wing, Bryant. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. And that one goes, feeding him with a lead pass.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. And it's the Lakers ball, trailing by 2. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And he recovers it. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. To the wing, right side. Off the mark there with a three. Here's West. Here's Johnson. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's King, covered by Bryant. King gets the bucket. King's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now the Knicks with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's King. And the 17-footer goes down. He's got 7. The Lakers trail. Pass to West. From the high post. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's King. Here's Guerin. Drills it from deep.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's stolen away. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 5. O'Neal with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here comes the break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
New York shooting their first free throws of the night now. That one's no good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. Buries it down low. New York leading by 4. Here's DeBusschere. Deflected. Now the Lakers moving it up. Puts it up from 15. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Just 3 on the clock. Misses the layup. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. New York out in front. They're up by 4. And will return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
So on the floor for New York. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Frazier's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
The kick out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And rejected. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And King pulls it down. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Pass to King. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's DeBuscher. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And good whistle there.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Bryant. Will it go? And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Knicks leading by 10. Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBuscher. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bryant. That one's good from the corner. Bryant's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And New York has possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Guerin. Here's King. Counted from distance. And New York leads by 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pulls up, high post. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Johnson. And King pulls it down. King's got 4 rebounds in the game, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Frazier, the pass to King. Shoots over Bryant. King gets the bucket. King's got 12. Lakers trail by 13. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. A minute 53 left in the second. High arcing shot. And it's good on the layup.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Here's Guerin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Bryant, no good. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 15-6 run. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. From the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Here's Johnson. The rebound by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
2nd team foul.
That one misses.
Patrick Ewing. 2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Lakers trail by 13. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. To the paint. Here's West. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for Los Angeles.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Knicks leading by 11. Here's DeBuscher. And a 2-handed jam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's King. Pass to DeBuscher. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. Bryant outside. Releases. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's the New York Knicks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan at court.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. New York leading by 13. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Guerin to the left side wing. Here's DeBusschere. He's covered by O'Neal, and the shot by DeBusschere no good. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's Bryant. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And great job to establish position and square up.
That's his second personal foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Lakers trail by 16. Here's O'Neal. Basket's good.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
There's the drive. Kobe grabs the miss. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
The NBA, playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Knicks leading by 15. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Yes, it's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Tipped. On the break. Pass to Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The floater, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. King, the pass to Frazier. Off target with the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bryant.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Los Angeles Magic Johnson. His third personal.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
1:19 left to play in the third quarter. Garrett, the pass to King. Here's the three. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Hits both from the stripe. 1:04 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The shake. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. 24 seconds left to play in the third. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. O'Neal's got 10 points.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. With 2 seconds left. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. King's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. New York out in front, up by. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for New York. And he drives in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. New York leading by 17. Here's Guerin. Drains the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to King. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Bryant. He shoots. They get it back. Here's DeBusschere. Here's King, covered by Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Guerin. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Bryant to end the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. Fires the three. And again, New York with the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Frazier. And it's blocked. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. New York leading by 21. Here's Frazier. Pass to King. And he dunks it down. Right side O'Neal. Sinks that one from the post.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's King. Soft touch off the glass. King's got 10 points in just the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Gets the three ball to go. King's got 7 now in this quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
On the take. Here's Frazier. Blocked. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Right side O'Neal. Inside. Here's Bryant. And the layup falls.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Now the Knicks with it. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And denied at the rim, but they call the foul. The whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Pass to DeBusschere. 1:04 left to play in the fourth quarter. No good off the glass.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. They swipe it. Outside Johnson. Right wing. Here's West. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Ewing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first.
And the first one at the line is good.
Second team foul. At the line.
Good on both. Left side Johnson. And it's rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. West misses. Here's Ewing. Banked it in off the glass. And he's now got the double-double. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
Find me, sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
For NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's Wallace, and it's Lanier in its center. Just 5 to shoot. Hill, no good. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. From 12 feet out. It's hauled in by Lanier. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Thomas finds Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Count it.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
That's good for Thomas on the assist by Dumars.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Pass to Bennett. Here's Mutombo. It's hauled in by Lanier.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here is Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Wallace buries the long-range jumper. Wallace has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Thomas, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Over Young.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
Here's Pettit, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
To the inside. Here's Wallace, and Wallace slams it in.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds for the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Goes up on the wing. And it's Pettit missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And Detroit again with the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Mutombo. It's deflected. On the wing, Wallace puts it up. Atlanta with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Now here's Mutombo. D right on him. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 16 feet away, and Dumars gets it to go.
And he should thank the T for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Wilkins the pass to Mutombo. Outside Dumars. From past the arc. Mutombo grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 9. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And they get it back. Launches from deep. The offensive rebound. Wallace outside. Drills it from outside. Wallace has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pistons.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Pistons leading by 8. Shoots the 3. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Dumars. Wallace has got 15 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Young passes to Pettit. Now Mutombo over Wallace. Mutombo misses. Outside Dumars. No good. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's Detroit. They lead by 13. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Detroit?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
And what a play, just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Dumars dishes to Thomas. Young with the steal. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Mutombo. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Wallace kicks to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Thomas passes to Wallace.
Team first.
Here's Dumars. Atlanta with the rebound. Wilkins finds Young. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Lanier. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Mutombo misses. Pistons leading by 12. There's the drive. Dumars dishes to Thomas. Back to Dumars. Young with the steal. Wilkins kicks to Young. And it's sent back by Hill. Here's Wallace. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Wallace has got the lead up to 14 now for Detroit. To the middle, here's Wilkins, and it's sent back by Hill. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Dumars the pass to Thomas. Hill up top for the 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Detroit leading by 15. Upside Thomas.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Dumars. On the wing, Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Cans the 12-footer. Wallace has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Thomas gets a wide open look. They get it back. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Detroit with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Wallace outside. Fires for three. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young in the corner. Over Thomas. Here's Mutombo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Mutombo's got 6 points.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Lanier, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Young's shot is good. 40 seconds left in the first half. Thomas, good. And the Pistons lead by 17.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Wallace. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Wallace hits 2 free throws. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Hagan. And he dunks it down.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Thomas dishes to Hill. And here's Dumars outside. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. He has 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so is Detroit, controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in its center, locking down the middle. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Outside Thomas. Wallace right side. Shot clock at 6. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Misses the 3. The Hawks trail by 18. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Launches a 3. Here's Mutombo. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Shooting for Detroit.
On the free throw, no good.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Mutombo with the drive. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Hill inside. Working on Wilkins, and it's Hill with the jam.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Bennett the pass to Mutombo. This one for three. Detroit with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Wilkins the pass to Hagan. No good on the three. Pistons leading by 21. And here's Dumars outside. Good on the three-point shot. Dumars got 9.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And here's Young from the arc. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Wilkins. Count that one.
Well, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Shoots. Wallace misses. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Now here's Mutombo. He's got 8. Lots of room. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. And this format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And both free throws good for Thomas. And Atlanta has possession. Here's Young. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Outside Dumars. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Wallace has got 29.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Detroit with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Hill has the open look. The three-pointer no good. Here's Atlanta. Pass to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Mutombo's got 4 points this quarter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And Dumars gets it to go.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Stolen. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
This is his second trip to the free throw line, and the first one drops. No good on the second free throw. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Here's Mutombo, and he recovers it. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
Good on the second free throw. There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. Dumars with it. Wilkins picks him up. Dumars the pass to Lanier. It's tipped. And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got 16.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Seven seconds left in the third quarter. A nice shot by Young.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
And so is Detroit in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Hill. And the basket is good. Young against Thomas. Young passes to Wilkins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And the basket by Thomas.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Outside Hill. Into the lane, and it's Hill with the jam.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Wilkins. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Wallace outside. And it's Wallace with the jam.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And the basket by Mutombo.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Thomas dishes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Offline with his 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Wilkins. No good that time. Hill with some nice D. Here's Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And it's good for 2. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Jumars the pass to Lanier. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession. And here's Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. For 3, Hill. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Hill passes to Lanier. Here's Jumars. Mutombo with some nice D.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Young. It's hauled in by Lanier. It's Jumars on the wing. Pass to Lanier. Young with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the numbers speak for themselves. Dikembe showing off at the offensive end.
Hill against Wilkins. Here's Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either. Out to the wing. Here's Hagan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Detroit.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Hill against Wilkins. Over Hill. Will not go. This is off the front iron. It's Dumars on the wing. Pass to Hill. Here is Thomas. Driving the lane. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Shot from the wing. Atlanta with the rebound. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Team score. At the line for 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Dumars the pass to Wallace. Off target with his 3. 20 seconds left in the game. Outside Wilkins. It's Young on the wing. Mutombo sets a screen. Down low. Hill deciding where to go with it. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
3 points.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd.
And it's the Pistons to start out. A look at the Pistons starting group. And it's Lanier in at center. Here's Dumars. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And it's good. 2 points.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here he goes. Here's Lanier. The rebound by Atlanta. To the left wing. Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Mutombo.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Dumars. And here is Hill. Mutombo with the rebound. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. Over Thomas. Young with the bucket. Young's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick him from the mid-range every time.
Really left him alone that time.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Young way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Dumars. To the inside. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Fires top of the key. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Now here's Thomas. Shoots over Young, and he's off on his first shot of the game. Over to the left wing. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. It's intercepted. Here's Wallace. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Got a hand on it. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Thomas passes to Dumars. Here's Wallace. Second chance effort. Pass to Dumars. Thomas outside. Beyond the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Left side Young. Here's Wilkins. And a strong finish with two hands.
Dominique Wilkins so dynamic and pretty cut up too. He's excellent at going through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Thomas. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Here's Wallace. Here's Lanier. Wallace outside. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Wallace has got 10.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Young can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Hill. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Detroit shooting their first foul shot of the game. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Now here's Young. He has 6. And there's the rejection. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Hill can't connect. Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. And that one's good. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Here's Thomas for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Hawks on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Now here's Thomas. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Wallace. Back to Thomas. There's the triple. It's blocked. And they get it back. Clock at 6. Here's Lanier. It's stolen. Young from long range. That is Trae's shot. The 3.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Pettit passes to Young. Over Thomas. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And Wallace, here we go. Deflected. Young against Thomas. Outside Young. Out left to the wing. Pass to Hagan. Hill with the steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Dumars. The putback. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Hagan out to the right wing. Here's Wilkins. And a big-time jam right there.
Yeah, with the mad monster house, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Now here's Young. He's got 11. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. No good on the 2nd free throw. Pistons trail by 3. Thomas passes to Lanier. Blocked!
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Here's Pettit. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Young with a steal. This one for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Now Young with a steal. Here's Pettit. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Now here's Hill, guarded closely. Comes up empty down low.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Thomas. Wallace outside. He drops it from range. Wallace has got 8 here in this quarter.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Now here's Thomas. Yet to see a basket. Hill with it. Off target from outside. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Thomas with a steal. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this one. The Hawks lead by 4. Mutombo to pass to Young. Here's the teardrop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Pistons trail by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thomas. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. To the left side wing. Puts up a 3. Hagan can't get it to go.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Dumars. And again, the Pistons missing. Young looking around. And so we wrap up the first half. Atlanta on top. They're up by 6. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 6-point lead, setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Hill in at the 3.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Hill for 3, fires in the triple. Hill's got 6.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Knocked away. Here's Lanier. He's scoreless. Launches it. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace outside. Pass to Hill.
Third person. Team first.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Outside, Hill.
And, you know, Mutombo is a very accomplished defender. Long, excellent timing. He's a big player who causes problems with his incredible length.
Pistons trail by 5. Here's Dumars. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Just 3 to shoot. And that one's good. Young.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Count the basket. Thomas has got his first points of the game. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. Here's Pettit from downtown. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, got a piece of it. Over to the left wing. Here's Wilkins. It's good from about 19 feet. Wilkins has got 6.
If he's set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Here's Dumars. Pure from 3-point range.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
And he jams it home with authority.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Here's Pettit. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
.136 left in the third quarter. Pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Young. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wallace outside. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Young. That's miss number 7 out of 14 attempts. The Pistons trailing. For the lead. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Wallace has got 22 points. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Pass to Hagan. Out to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Blocked. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. From outside, off the mark. 17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Outside Young. 4 seconds left. Swatted away. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Pistons ahead, leading by 1. And when we return, and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Dumars. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He's perfect from the line this time. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Hagan. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Dumars. Takes it inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Pass to Young. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Pistons lead by 5. And here's Thomas from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Hagan. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Thomas against Young. Wallace outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Dumars. Another shot. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Young. And it's Young to the rack.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
Young against Thomas to the left wing. Now here's Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Hawks trail by 4. Right side Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Young against Thomas. Wallace outside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, M.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Thomas against Young. Here's Hill. Atlanta with the rebound.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Hagan. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. There's the block. Thomas against Young. Lets the 3 fly. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 6 points in the quarter. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals. You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Hill, the pass to Thomas. Back to Hill for 3. The shot that time not on target.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between. And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
It's Thomas on the wing. The 3 ball. And knocks down the 3.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Mutombo. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Dumars. He connects.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Pass to Pettit. Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Pettit. Yes!
Big time hoop to put them in front. Now they've got to put everything into their defensive effort and get the stop.
Here's Lanier. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Wilkins. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
Detroit calls timeout. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Here's Wallace. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times...
Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Andre Kirilenko. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is Maravich. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. The drive by Price. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Pass to Hayward. Now Maravich, covered by Ilgauskas. No good for Maravich. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Doherty outside. Back to James. Comes up empty down low.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
The fader. And there's another one for the Jazz.
And the accuracy of Hayward's shooting really opens up the floor, making that mid-range look easy.
2 points. That one goes.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Hayward. Oh!
Yeah. And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
It's Price on the wing. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Stockton against Price. Stockton down low. Price with the steal. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop. Pulls up. Eaton grabs the miss. Utah leading by 3. Kirilenko with it. Guarded now by Irving. Maravich kicks to Hayward. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. .152 left to play in the first quarter. The kick out to LeBron. Fires from deep. Pass to Irving. Stockton against Price. Clock at 6. Back to Irving. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, when your point guard is Kyrie Irving and he decides to mix it up on the inside, that helps out your ball club.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Well, that is anything but your run-of-the-mill dunk there. I mean, that is a showstopper.
You know, that was straight out of the dunk contest. Double clutches and powers down the reverse. Wow.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Maravich against Irving. No good from Maravich. Cavaliers trailing. Over in the corner, Price. A 3-ball. Eaton grabs the miss. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Drills the three-pointer.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And Irving throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. It's blocked. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. LeBron with it. Now Kirilenko defending. LeBron shot is off. And Utah has possession. Driving to the basket. And it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. Maravich against Irving. Looks for Stockton, gets it to him. And here we go with Kirilenko running it up the court. And once again, off the mark by Utah. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Jazz lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
They've got James. Doherty out there was Zadrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Price. That misses off the backboard. Utah leading and stolen by Doherty. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Utah shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game, and so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
20 feet out. No good from Maravich. Maravich has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Ilgauskas against Hayward. Doherty with the bucket. Doherty's got his second basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Maravich, good.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Rebound, Utah.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And passing the rock has always been a part of Hayward's game. Puts up nice assist totals from that front line.
The baseline jam. And that one's good. Price has got 6. Utah trailing here. And the rejection by LeBron.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
Here's Irving. And Hayward with the block. And they'll get another chance. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Zadrunas Ilgauskas.
And the second free throw, good.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Here's Heaton out to Kirilenko and stolen by Doherty. It's James atop the key. LeBron finishing the fast break.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Jazz trail by 4. Here's Stockton. The Jazz again can't hit it. And so it's Cleveland with it. Stolen by Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, you got to love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Here's Price. That miss is his fourth this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. Outside, Maravich. They set the screen. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. No good from Price.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Offensive rebound. And it's Ilgauskas missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And they're moving it up. Price with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. Now here's Hayward. 6 points for him. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Ilgauskas dishes to Irving. Pass to James. Ring shot on the way. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Here's Kirilenko. The Jazz again can't hit it. Cavaliers leading. LeBron kicks to Ilgauskas. Back to James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Price. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Price has got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland.
Well, I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
Hits it from 3-point range. Right side, Irving. Not going to go that time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Utah, we've got John Stockton. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And I don't think there's any doubt what a determined scorer Hayward is. He's not going to let some contact keep him from finishing.
Here's LeBron. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's LeBron. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. It's good. Jazz trail by 5. On the wing, Stockton. Guarded by Price. Eaton misses. James looking it over. No good. Shot missing. Hayward with some nice D. Price against Stockton. Lets it go from deep. Second shot opportunity. Releases. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And 11 points for Gordon Hayward.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Nice passes to Doherty. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Jazz trail by 3. Stockton outside. Out to Hayward. For the tie. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists in the game.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce.
Here's Stockton. For Utah, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here is Maravich. 8 points for him. Pulls it from the elbow. Hayward can't hit. LeBron against Hayward. James. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. Hayward outside. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Stockton lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wide open. And it's Ilgauskas missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Maravich. Out to Hayward. And stolen by LeBron. Here's the break. Doherty with the ball. Now defended by Hayward. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Stockton looking around. Pass to Maravich. And stolen by Doherty. Kirilenko against James. Inside. And it's Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hayward finds Stockton. The Jazz with another miss. Cavaliers leading. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. Pass to Eaton. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Eaton trying to end the drought. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Ilgauskas with it. Pass to James. With a floater, and he lays it up and in. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter.
Confidence and LeBron James go together. Knows when to float the jumper off. That time, great touch.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's James. He's got 17. Count that bucket. James has got 19 points.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Kirilenko with the screen on James. Back to Hayward. He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He finishes with... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Doherty, and it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. James dishes to Irving. The 3. Ilgauskas. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
3-pointer, Hayward. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man.
Doherty with the bucket. Doherty's got 4 this quarter. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Eaton the pass to Stockton. From outside, off the mark. Price outside. Doherty against Stockton. And Doherty kicks to James. And Hayward with the block. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. 4 on the clock. And on the way from Irving for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Maravich the pass to Eaton. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And Kirilenko sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Price. Blocked again. Maravich against Irving. No good from Maravich. Maravich has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Here's Doherty. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Hayward. Brad Doherty pulls it in. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
And LeBron throws it down.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Stockton against Price. 3-pointer. John Stockton, and that's good. Stockton's got the game tied up here for Utah.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
For 3, Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Ilgauskas. LeBron James on the way. He's covered by Stockton. Nailed from 3-point land. LeBron's got 14 points now in the second half. Here's Maravich, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps. And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
And that one is good. Maravich has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And it's Price missing. And it's Utah's ball. Malenko into the lane. Stopped it from outside. And it's Irving with the rebound.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
And Doherty kicks to Price.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And they go to the intentional foul. Irving passes to Doherty.
It counts. That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Utah calls timeout. They're behind by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Second team foul. At the line for Cleveland.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Utah calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
And here's Maravich for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Well, folks, that's gonna do it for now. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But first,
We'll be right back.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4. From the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Right side, Irving. And there's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, what a gutsy drive by Kyrie. Taking it right into the defense and getting fouled while shooting.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Eaton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. Here's Price. James outside. From 15 feet away, Utah grabs the miss.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
There's the steal. Outside Irving. Tipped away. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Doherty. Down low, James doesn't go for him. Nice D from Hayward. Here's Maravich. Three-pointer, no good. Maravich has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Irving for 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. 13 feet out. And that one comes up a bit short. Maravich has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Price. Ilgauskas controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Hayward using his post moves to get the 2 points.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Maravich. Nails it from beyond the arc. Maravich has got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Irving. He got a piece of it. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Kirilenko passes to Eaton. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Hayward outside. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's James. Hayward with the block. In transition. Here they come. Here's Eaton on the money with the jumper. Eaton's got his second basket. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Yep, that one's good.
Excellent work from Hayward, realizing he has just enough space to get his shot off.
There's a screen. Here's Price. It's hauled in by Eaton. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 15-6 run. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Stockton. Drops in the three.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Shots blocked. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Over James. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Irving finds James. Tries again. It's tipped. There's 39 seconds left in the first. And he comes up with a bucket. Hayward's got 6.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Here's Ilgauskas. Cleveland again missing. Hayward against James. And here's Hayward. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
A tenacious competitor, Hayward is more than comfortable playing in attack mode.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Hayward. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Intercepted. It could go. Gordon Hayward, he is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Jazz. 8 points in the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Jazz, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. That one goes in. He's got 6. Jazz leading by 12. Here's Hayward. The rebound by Doherty. James outside. Here's Ilgauskas. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. Tipped. Here's Stockton. Offline with a 3. Stockton's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Price can't get it to go. Releases. Here's Kirilenko. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving with the drive. And Maravich pulls it down.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Pass to Stockton. Cash money on the open jump shot. Stockton's got 5 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Irving finds James. Baseline jumper. Here's Doherty. He lays it up and banks it in. Doherty's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
And the shot goes in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the paint. Ball stolen. Here's Maravich. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Ilgauskas. Here's James. And it's James inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Kirilenko. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. From 12 feet, and again, it's Utah.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Ali. Thank you. Hayward's shot is off.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's James. Nails the 16-footer.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Eaton passes to Hayward. Over to the wing. Shot from 12. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got rebound number 7 tonight. From downtown, Price gets the bucket.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen, leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's James. Driving inside. Second shot opportunity. Rebound, Utah. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Out to the right wing. Here's Stockton. Check by James. Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 18. From the wing, it's hauled in by Eaton. Hayward outside. Nails it from 3. Hayward's got 11. Hayward with a steal. And so it's Utah sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Gordon Hayward having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point. Looking to get back on track. Hayward with the block. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Here's Price. Driving in. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 5.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Stockton. He's got 7. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Back to Irving. Utah with the rebound. Eden's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Maravich. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers trail by 20. It's James on the wing. Inside, Ilgauskas. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Jazz leading by 19. From deep, Hayward. Price pulls it in. Here's Doherty, guarded by Hayward. Outside Irving. From deep three-point land. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. Here's Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Up top, Hayward. And he nails the jumper. Hayward's got 13 now.
A versatile offensive player. Hayward is very dangerous firing off the catch like this.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Utah shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Price. He's got 5. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Price has got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Uncovered. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Price, the pass to Doherty. James, outside. Utah with the rebound. Maravich has got 4 rebounds now, and they're on the break. Finished off the break. 10 points for him.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Hayward outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And there's the screen. He takes it in. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
For someone who is 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
Hayward's gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop. Price, the pass to James. The floater, count that one.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Lets the 3 fly. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Doherty, the pass to Price. And here is Irving. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Maravich. 14 points for him. And the Jazz tack on 2 more. 1:05 left in the third. And Irving has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's rejected. Here's Stockton. Pass to Eden. Now here's Hayward. Over James. Hayward's shot is off. Outside Irving. Lets it fly. And once again off the mark by Cleveland. Hayward against James. Hayward right side. Here's Eden. Pass to Kirilenko. Goes up again. Eden can't hit. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Here's Stockton. 9 points in the game. Now Hayward. Here's Eden. And so it's Utah firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. They've done well to... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Hayward. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer off the mark. Hayward's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Price, the pass to Doherty. It's James on the wing. Here's Price. Outside Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Hayward, the pass to Stockton. Off target from three-point range.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Hayward outside. Lets it go from the wing. And another miss by Utah. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Price. Floats one. It's good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Stockton. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
The Jazz again can't hit. And it's Cleveland's ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Irving with it. Gets the three to fall.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
And the three-pointer goes.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Jazz leading by 22. Hayward outside. Here's Maravich. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Maravich has got 22 points.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Stockton. It's picked off. In transition. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Maravich. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Maravich has got 14 points now in the second half. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Kirilenko. Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's James. Here's Ilgauskas. And the shot goes in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Maravich. Fires for three. The rebound by Doherty. 1:04 left in the fourth. Here's Irving.
And with all the insane shots Kyrie can hit, he might be the last guy in the league you want to D up.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Maravich. Utah with another miss. And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And they recover it. Here's Doherty. The putback. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Got to be smarter than this.
36 seconds left in the game. Looking to get it going. And he lays it up and in.
like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Good on the shot.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Stockton, the pass to Maravich. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James deciding where to go with it. From down in the low post, it goes. A deep three. It's off, and so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win.